Olá pessoal, sejam bem-vindos a mais uma live e vamos começar, né? Também, aproveitando que estou começando essa live, para pedir para vocês, se puderem, me ajudem a arrecadar esse dinheiro aí. É só se puder, né? Não, pelo menos R$ 1. Ou R$ 1 já ajudaria bastante, beleza? Então vamos lá, vamos começar. Hoje vamos para o ato 3, né? Vamos ver, tem muitas missões para fazer, muita coisa para fazer. Infelizmente, eu não vou poder ainda jogar Dragon Age Veilguard. Eu tenho que terminar Dragon Age 2. Eu tenho que terminar Dragon Age Inquisition. Então, eu só vou jogar Dragon Age Veilguard ano que vem. Então, eu peguei, comecei meio atrasado, jogar todos os Dragon Age. Se eu tivesse começado mais cedo, talvez eu pudesse hoje pegar jogando Dragon Age Veilguard. Mas como não aconteceu, então fica para o mês que vem. O ano que vem, né? Eu chuto ano que vem, por causa que eu digo que eu termino Dragon Age 2 até no máximo, antes do final desse mês. E daí o Dragon Age Inquisition, grande pra caramba. É grande, muito grande. Então Dragon Age Inquisition não termina esse ano. Por isso que eu digo que só ano que vem pra terminar. Mas sem mais delongas, vamos lá, né? Então vamos continuar aqui. Vamos pegar as missões que vamos pegar ali. E tem um QR Code ali que fica aparecendo. E aqui embaixo fica a meta nossa de conseguir 250 para comprar o Dragon Age de Veilguard. Me ajude. Se vocês querem que eu jogue o Dragon Age de Veilguard, seria muito bom se me ajudasse. Vamos lá, né? Tinha que sozinho? Não. Tinha. Só que eu tenho. Eu vou pegar todas essas missões aqui. 1, 3, 4 missões. E tenho. O que tá aqui dentro, né? A do porta d'água, né? É a principal. E tenho mais todas as missões aqui. Tem bastante missões aqui. Vamos começar, vamos pegar as 4 missões que tem aqui. Primeira mais pertinho.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Entendeu? Os holandeses não gostam.
Many Canari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Canari sword, return it to me.
Alguma recompensa?
What do I get if I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold, that can be arranged.
Don't you want their bodies too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Uma missãozinha. Uma missãozinha pra chantia.
Master Hawke, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Nathaniel? Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sirrah. Haven't you been listening?
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
I take it you and Nathaniel have some history.
Certainly. We were in the Wardens together in Amaranthine. Hordes of Darkspawn, psychotic broodmothers. Usual Warden business. I wonder if Nathaniel ever found a sense of humor.
Why were Wardens interested in our expedition?
Maker help me, I have no idea. My brother never tells me these things.
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible's happened. I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep, my poor brother...
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
Temos essa missão aqui do Nathaniel. Essa missão aqui. Não tem missão nenhuma aqui. Deixa eu ver, tem mais uma aqui não. Com Robert e com Nancy.
Good day.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
Don't panic. Tell me what happened.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half-wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
Mais uma aqui. E tem mais uma missãozinha pra baixo. Vou lá pra cima, depende do seu ponto de vista, né?
Do you think people will ever start calling it the Hawke estate?
Entendi o que você falou.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
Corvo antigo. Eu preciso de algo.
Is there something I can help you with?
I've come to you in search of aid. An elven assassin I have been chasing is loose in the area.
Com certeza,
Unfortunately, he's hidden himself among the local Dalish, no doubt playing on their shared heritage. He's a master manipulator, who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
Por que o nome caçaria ele?
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
Com certeza o Zebra. Deixe-me adivinhar que vem.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Com certeza essa aqui é a quest do Zevran. Eu soube que o Zevran ia aparecer aqui. Tá, agora a gente pegou outras missões aqui. Vamos... Se não me engano, essa missão é solta. Então, mas eu acho que vamos lembrar. Missão. Vamos por aqui. Como aqui, né? Provavelmente tem mais, né?
For some time, can you calm him down?
Cadê meu cachorro? Estou muito nessa. Vou comer, uma passada. Cuidado com o. Vamos só comer também.
Hightown is such a strange place. It feels like it's miles away from everywhere else. Alienage, Sundermount, Ferelden, those could be from a dream. Ah, oh, Marvinan, I didn't see you there. I'm going to visit the Alienage. Do you want anything from Lowtown?
Are you close to many of the people in the alienage?
No, not really. I think most of them don't even know my name. I'm stopping by my house for a bit, that's all. I've left some things undone there. I'll be back later.
Whatever you're doing, watch yourself, Meryl.
I will. Thank you, Marvinan. Back before dark, I promise.
Não, tem carta, né? Eu vou ver as cartas primeiro. Depois eu... tem essa aqui. Requisitos sua assistência a um assunto de grande urgência. Por favor, apresente-se no pavilhão no canal fácil assim que possível. Atenciosamente, comandante Cavaleiro Médico. Gabriel, você simplesmente deve me ajudar. Minha filha Ulana foi atacada por bandido. Um de meus criados descobriu que levou na vanguarda. Eu tinha lido isso aqui, não tinha? Essa é algo que estava iniciando em mim, mas encontramos realmente perdi o momento. Se mudou tudo nas vidas para uma série de vídeos do norte. Se me falou disso é algo. Que com você dizer que eu fiz isso. onde estou agora, mas estou livre, não vou olhar para trás. Os terríveis estão por vir, o resto da esperança da minha família e todas as almas em que andaste te mantém livre do mal, atensivamente ela. Uma carta de Winter. Caro Hawke, eu devo dizer campeão Hawke agora. Olha, pode começar a lidar com a choque é muito popular por aqui. Existem poucas coisas que as pessoas de TV ou mais do que ouvir uma história de derrota dos Kunai. Ou Kunai, acho que Kunai. Era um lugar estranho seria um grande eufemismo. Homens e mulheres usam magia nas ruas enquanto suas casas começam a transformar alguém rivando ela alguns poucos dias atrás. Vocês conseguem entender as ideias dos templários lá de Kiko? As coisas vão bem, meus sonhos não estão incomodando muito ultimamente. Com o tempo eu consigo me controlar, só queria lhe agradecer que devo minha vida, te devo minha mente e meu futuro. Carta e um envelope elegante são os mais baixos em 200 anos. Então, neste momento, gostaria de sua propriedade. Com certeza aumentará os juros. Se você esperar muito para poder funcionar, quando a chantiers e dízimo de toda a propriedade da cidade onde você estará. A casa de crédito Duncan Salma e Gears se encarrega de hipotecar sua propriedade com facilidade e sigilo, deixando você apenas para contemplar sua fortuna. Fale com os contadores na guilda dos mercadores. Mães para uma simulação sem compromisso antes que oferta. E carta da irmã Ariane. Você fez tanto por tantas pessoas, então você pode se lembrar de mim. Com minha vida, tivemos pensando saber que aquele terrível lá de Harma. Também, exatamente, o Criador enviou você para usar aquele hospício. Quando eu saí, andei ao sol, fui como acordar de um pesadelo. Mas aqui, naquele lugar, uma teia de aranha, nós éramos as moscas. Não sabia onde ir a princípio, mas eu acabei perdido na chantilly embora do abrigo. Sou uma irmã agora e farei umas voltas mês que vem. O jeito veio a boa sorte que você me deu. Ele está me ensinando a ler e escrever. Eu, a filha de uma lavadora. Com eterna gratidão, irmã Maria. Ela tem mais uma missão aqui, né? Tá solta. Missão. Aqui dentro tem mais uma missão. O que está acontecendo?
Easy, boy. What is it?
Algo no guarda-roupa?
All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
Que deveria deixar você ir?
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
Darei uma oportunidade.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But...
2. 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
Oh, não é pra pegar. Tá. Pode estar aqui orando.
I hope all is well, Master.
It's been years and it's still difficult going into Mother's room.
O que eu fazer agora? Não, pegar um monte de missão, pegar mais ainda. Eu tô querendo fazer as missões de companheiro primeiro. Não tô vendo. Essa aqui é a missão principal, então essa daqui eu esqueço de eu fazer. Eu vou fazer agora, não. Tô pensando em fazer as missões de companheiro aqui, ó. Primeiro, depois fazer... Sei que tem umas ainda... Vou fazer as missões de companheiro. Vamos lá, vamos visitar, né? Pra irritar o Fênix. Não mexe antiga, não. Aqui embaixo. Agora ver os estados profundos aqui. Uma casa aberta.
Come on, Daisy. You shouldn't be stuck in this rat trap. Does Hawke even know you're here?
I don't have to ask permission to come to my own house, Varric.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawke.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. I probably should have told Bodan where I was going. I hope I didn't worry you.
What brought you back down here?
I'm still trying to make it work. The mirror, I mean. I'm so close. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Não foi conversa, não foi então. Porque não notificou. O que é engraçado que não notificou que foi. Que encerrou a missão.
What have I done to you now?
To me, nothing. Not yet. To yourself, you can't even begin to imagine the number of mages that have walked down the path you're now on.
My clan didn't believe in me. If you don't believe in me either, I won't mind.
Nossa, não tinha pegado. Ação que aumenta a mana. Peguei, não tinha pegado 2 níveis com ele também, né? Aumenta. Aumentando isso aqui, né? Parece que ele tem 2, né? Não, vou pegar 2 aqui. Ele tem muitos, né? Nossa. Ok, então.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, if they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawke, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Na verdade eu tenho que começar com essas quests, são quests de conversar com os companions depois do ato, né? Vamos lá ver o Enders, depois a Vini, depois o Ferry, depois o Sabate, é praticamente isso. Só com o Enders. O Enders está aqui do meu lado, mas vamos lá. Muito bom.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful, now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
I can't even imagine how difficult it is to be a mage here now.
It's easy for most of them. They're long since tranquil. The mage underground is all but destroyed. and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option. Which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
There's still one good mage left in the city.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Eita. Não tava esperando por isso.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
Vi os caras me atacando assim. Que loucura. Onde que nós vamos agora mesmo? Esqueci. É velhinho, né? É que não tá indo pra ordem dos encontros, né? Encontrar o Mary com o Hawke, encontrar o Hawke com o Enders, encontrar o Enders com a velhinha. Ah, coisa pela velhinha, vai matar a velhinha.
Do you still support the Knight Commander? Good luck getting in.
I don't care a fig for her, but she's the only one holding back the madness in this city.
Holding back? She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
Mages in glass houses shouldn't throw fireballs.
Hello again.
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donicus. A good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
So how was it?
Oh! Anything else?
Well, this place been now.
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
se dá bem como capitão.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Alguma coisa
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawke. Nothing going on, Hawke. You'd be the first to know if there was.
All set.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to hide my face a little.
That. Do it.
Tô muito mais com um guerreiro do que com um ladino em cima. Quem que tem as fotos aqui nos componentes? Vou falar com o Fenris e com o Sebastian e a gente fala com os Justiceiro. Vou falar com o Fenris, vou fazer isso.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawke. I've had my fill for today.
Then he is first of us.
O que acontece?
Maybe I can help, Fenris.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Onde encontraste?
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Araman's service, and I found her in Minrathus. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
Você acha que é uma armadilha?
You're worried Daenerys knows.
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawke. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Gente, não vamos lá falar com essa bichinha aqui.
To make you hate mages so.
He is a terrible man. He's not dead.
We're not all like him.
How often I hear that, and yet how often I find it's not true.
The Keepers are different. They exist to preserve the old ways and to protect our people.
And none of them would ever fall prey to a demon or perform blood magic.
It's impossible to talk to you.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was...
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Se voltam contra eles, nós terminamos aqui Andraste. Essa é a sua posição.
Then you do favor the Templars, Your Grace?
I favor peace, which is not the goal of either side, I'm afraid. I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
I am your humble servant.
You honor me. The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
Quem é a gente?
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name, only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
Vamos imediatamente. É uma palavra muito forte, mas vamos.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
Ah, tem que ir imediatamente. Tá bom. Ok. Tá aí com 2 magos. Eu acho que não é muito bom. Não, vamos com 2 magos. Deixa eu vou colocar o Sebastião. Eu vou tirar Mary. Eu vou quem? Será que eu tenho que ir imediatamente?
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
Aqui nesse cantinho. Nossa, fez 3 anos que não pego, não posso. Nossa. Ai, Deus, não. Salvar aqui, né? Esse aqui imediatamente, mas volto aqui fazer imediatamente. Mas
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
Blessed.
eu acho que não tem que ir já. Os próximos passos. Muito bem. Tem muito mais. Eu vou fazer aqui do
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
Fenris, we have to get out of here.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris, don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new master, then? The champion of Kirkwall? Impressive.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
Vamos focar no Daenerys aqui. Eu não posso ver.
Finish this! Got you!
You brought this on yourself, you know.
Ah, maravilha.
I can't move!
Ah, agora você vem pro fight, né? Pela putinha. Não vou morrer. Vamos focar no miserável ali. Mas esse eu tô invocando os mobs. Nossa, matou todo mundo.
Bottoms up! Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Oh. Nossa, cara. É forte pra caramba.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
Now. And this is your new master, then?
O que não dá pra mim? Basta. Você entrou pra batalha novamente. Ah, tem que ser. Muito burro também, né? Só.
My master.
Oh.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Your sister's a mage? You bloody hypocrite. You really are just jealous.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Wait. Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
This is your family, Fenris.
Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have friends.
Is that what we are?
It sure isn't me.
You heard what Verania said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean, like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. Let's go. I need to get out of here. I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family. Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
It's not my fight.
You can't hide in Sundermount. There is no place for you among the Dalish.
No, my clan is all I ever cared about. Everything I did for them.
On second thought, maybe don't try to help us.
I'm sure you miss your uncle from time to time, but his house does smell very strange, even from the street.
Contei o dia onde quero ser. Eu sou sozinho.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, boy.
That note mentioned the Gem of Kerashek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
If you're worried about who sent the note, I can go in your place.
Did I ask for that? I don't know who sent it, and I don't want to. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Mara?
Who's Mara?
She's... none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
Come on. Não quer que se move na vida dele. Como nessa missão com o companheiro final.
So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that Hawke fellow Leandra ran off with after all. You made a pretty good son anyway. Your mother would be proud.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
I know Leandra, and she'd be absolutely glowing from all the praise that's been heaped on you. I don't say this often, but... we're the only family we've both got left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
É. Vamos lá, deixa eu ver aqui, fazer uma... Então, nossa parte dos componentes comuns. Não, eu levanto. Desculpe. Puta, esse machadão aqui, deixa eu ver uma coisa. Um machadão, nossa. Diminui minha saúde. Mas aumenta meu vigor. Vai para 256. Bom, vamos testar ele. Mil trezentos e oitenta, 48, 58, 95, 300. Bom. Quantas lives tem aqui? Não tô falando, mas o Kang é um bom em termos de força. Os gigantes. Caminho de fio. Depois tem competências finas. Primeiro. Olha que não. E quantos caras que não. Coisa pra eles. Eu tô confundindo as coisas. Como galera. Como eu posso. Como galera. Eu Voltei, galera. Essa é Sebastian, né? Vamos fazer do sistema. É do Enders. Eu vou fazer do Enders. Vou fazer uma... Eu vou ter que tirar o Fênix, por causa que ele é muito... Vou colocar o Denis. É, por causa de só tem 2, né? Agora tem 3, né? Contando comigo, né? Então... Isso é assim, ninguém avisar a interferência. Eu sempre tenho um que então vai ter que ter dois atacantes de perto, né?
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
I'm glad you finally understand that.
I can't help mages like this. Not while I am everything the Templars fear about magic. I need to be free of this curse.
What must we do?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No ritual. Just mix the ingredients up and... boom. Justice and I are free. And we can take our rightful place among free mages.
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to mine it for their apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
Where would we find Celepetre?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Ew. We can't just buy it somewhere?
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
I assure you, we'll find them.
I could not have begun to do this without your support.
Beleza. O que nós podemos fazer é continuar sendo parte aqui da missão, ou podemos fazer a parte do Sebastian lá também. Vamos falar de como tá aqui mesmo. Ah, faz tempo que eu não gravo, né? Tá aqui mesmo, vamos fazer essa parte aqui.
It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Kerashek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
Desculpe, quem é você?
I think you have me mistaken for someone else. I don't know you.
You don't got to know me. You just got to listen. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kerashek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
Achei que temos.
I was told to come here to get the gem. Why would you think I have it?
You have it. Or you can take us to whoever does. That's what I think. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Oh, como assim?
No better place to disappear.
Mais nada.
Only your uncle would own something called a wallet mallet.
Pergunta ao grande sobre uma reta por dentro. Ele tá bravo de ter se prometido nisso, mas... Tá aqui pertinho mesmo? Por que não dá uma olhada nisso, né? Vamos ver. Tem tanta coisa pra fazer que eu não sei o que eu faço. Mas acho que eu vou continuar nessa vibe. Eu vou dar o Legendas aqui com a injustiça. Então ficamos com ele, com mais. Cara. Só uma coisa. Eu acho que não vendi esse produto não.
The sewers aren't half as bad as the deep roads. We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar portray. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
Ó, vamos comendo aqui que estamos, né? Uma boa equipe.
I know it isn't my place to criticize, but are you sure about Merrill? She acts sweet, but she'll never pick you over her demon.
Merrill loves me.
What right do you have to question us? Is your justice any different?
Yes. Keep your illusions, then. Maker knows I won't be the one to change them.
Temos aqui.
I don't like the looks of this.
And deserved.
Done. Watch your step. All set.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
this!
I suffer no regret!
May Andraste guide you! Stick you like a pig!
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it. Let's finish this!
Away with you!
We won. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits. That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Where's the judge?
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
No. Nossa, coisinhas. Vamos fazer da justiça, da justiça.
I guess there are still no good jobs for Ferelden's then. Are you ready to go in?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Oh, yeah, aqui tô indo bem, sim. E o que tem além?
Watch your step. Done.
Sabia.
I stand for all of us.
All set.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
Vamos lá.
There should be more further in.
Quanta coisa pegou no nível 21, 22.
There should be more further in.
Trap! That should do it.
Yeah.
Done.
There should be more further in.
Oh, Derby. I think I'll try to catch them. Oh, I can see the Oops. Come on. Come. Fantastic. E os sonhos também é muito bom, né? Tem umas coisas assim. Vamos pegar esse poder. Eu acho que não acorda, né? Experimental, possível, experimental. Resistência. Magia. Governança com a formação do governante. Legendas. Ah, preciso daqui antes. Essa. Ups. Não gosto do meio. Tem certo preconceito com o meio. Só.
I don't like the looks of this. All set.
É assim, está aqui. É isso. Está com o poder. E você solta. Droga, não havia. Não me dá. poder. Bolsa, não é? Caralho, tá muito forte. Não consigo nem tirar metade da vida. Não tenho metade da vida dessa aranha ainda.
Bottoms up!
Grande assassino.
That should be enough.
Yes.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Vou tomar aqui, vou fazer isso daqui do... Essa é pra cá aqui, né? Está. Demais. Esse cara dragão não tinha visto. Não, vai ser aqui.
Hits the...
we can relax.
Oh, maravilha. Fodeu. Não tem como. Já pode demais, cara. Eu vou me preparando. Não vou enfrentar novamente. Tem que encontro estratégico com a equipe. Talvez com Franks não haveria seja mais proveitoso. Vamos terminar essa parte do Legendas. Até o final da noite, até o final da live eu quero terminar pelo menos todas as quests dos companheiros que tenho por enquanto.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawke, and I can't tell you why. I must get inside the chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
Bom.
I won't desert you now.
Your loyalty is more than I deserve. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cracks, mostly. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
It's all right.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
Vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai dar merda.
What kind of a question is that?
What about Varric and Anders? You'll watch out for them too?
Meryl, what brought this on?
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
Have you thought about which side you'll take? Between the mages and Templars?
It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
The Maker created mages. Why doesn't he protect them?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Menina. Eu fiz isso. Eu fiz. Opa.
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawke. I didn't expect you here. But let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
O que está acontecendo?
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. he'll just go back to the Fade.
Okay, really.
You've been a good friend.
No, I haven't. And I'm sorry. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
So. Vamos mais abaixo, então.
Do you think we'll win? Win what? In the end. Feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
But it will pass.
Open your pen. No.
I think we're better off focusing on the task at hand.
Agora temos mais aqui na chantilly.
You'll betray him. Even if you don't mean to, you will.
Why do you only do this to me? Are you jealous? You never get upset about Hawke and Isabella.
You can't really get jealous because someone sleeps with Isabella. It's just... understood. She's like a side dish. She comes with the meal.
Mas Isabella não estranhou aqui, né?
It's always so peaceful here.
Eu vou tirar uma vez. Tchau, Mary.
You've done a great service to the...
Mas ele cura, né? Se eu gosto de deixar ele. E a Mary colocar o sabão.
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
May the Maker's gaze be upon you.
Não sei o que em particular.
I shudder to think of the Divine sending against the Free Marches like an enemy
estate. Mano. O problema é que não está aberto aqui. Como que eu vou?
How can you keep signing up for her? I've been waiting all day. That doddering old biddy of a grand cleric.
Hope the day is
Hear
treating
you.
you well, Sir.
Elthina is everything a Grand Cleric should be. She's holy, wise...
Spineless. Hesitant. She's clay in Meredith's hands.
In the face of danger, sometimes the bravest thing is to stand back and trust that the Maker will see justice done.
Well, if doing nothing sums up your religion, then Elthina is perfect. Personally, I prefer a chantry that favors action over sloth.
Yes,
You're getting mud on my floor.
Ai, verdade. A missão feita pelo localizando aqui de noite.
All set.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Gente, eu acho não. Ah, maldição. Ó, tem que voltar na manga de sangue. Foda-se os outros. Manga de sangue. É que todos eles são magos de sangue, né? Liliana.
The resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
Você é?
Are you Sister Nightingale?
I am. Or you may call me Liliana. The Divine sent me to investigate the possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall.
Without informing the guards, of course.
This is an unconventional situation. I have some experience with those.
The Liliana, who accompanied the hero of Ferelden to slay the archdemon.
Ah, I see it will be harder to remain anonymous so near the Ferelden border. Yes, I knew the hero of Ferelden. Perhaps you have heard the songs I wrote of our time together. But that was many years ago. I am working for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this part of Thedas.
Who are the resolutionists?
An offshoot of a fraternity within the Circle of Magi. There have always been factions that support freedom from the Chantry and the abolition of the Circle. We have tolerated them, but the resolutionists have become violent. They are likely behind the unrest here.
I appreciate you stepping in back there.
Of course. They mistook you for me, so they must know I am in Kirkwall. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Like any mage with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
And prove the Chantry's point by unleashing demons. Don't forget that part.
This attack proves she is right.
Are you saying you set this whole thing up?
I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react which condemns them.
Please don't do anything dire. We still have a chance for peace.
And provocations don't help.
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates? How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
These mages are out of control.
Foi que eu digo aquelas se fugindo, olhando. Eu não posso encontrar tudo. Eu sou morto.
Hello again, champion.
Moral, né, velho?
Lucian. Well, I've tried not to shout it from the rooftops. You've just been around when I talk with my friends.
Well, as we have mutual friends who for some reason don't want you to get hurt, let me tell you this. If you go forward with this revolt, the Chantry will bring its full might to bear. They will kill you.
Andraste was killed. That doesn't mean she failed.
Do not compare yourself to Andraste.
There's been so much trouble in Kirkwall.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I've found.
Do you require gold for this task?
It's customary.
Very well.
Still in Kirkwall. For 6 years you've been claiming you'll retake your parents' lands. You're smart. You'd be a capable ruler. What are you waiting for?
I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Do we ever get to know that?
Sister Nightingale says you must leave Kirkwall.
What?
You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Are you saying you will not flee?
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
Sister Nightingale took a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it. If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
She'd be luckier were I willing to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Elthina will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well. I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not...
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawke. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When I think of going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles, my throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Kirkwall does well enough with no one in the Viscount's seat. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
You're wise to stay here. No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
Nice.
Hawke should do it. Kirkwall needs a Viscount.
Have you asked him? It would be Hawke's decision.
I watched my parents in Starkhaven. When times are good, the city rules itself. Years could pass and no one would notice who's prince. But when there's famine, when there's war, people look to their leaders. Who does Kirkwall have beyond Hawke?
This is probably a conversation for the two of you to have.
You want me to be Viscount?
Andraste said the Maker is king in the heavens, but it is the kings of Thedas who must recreate his worldly glory. I keep thinking about that. Who better serves the Maker? A brother of the faith, or a prince who can sway a whole city?
Every person does the Maker's work in their own way.
Elthina is risking her life by not deserting her flock. Could I do the same? It's been 15 years since I lived in Starkhaven. The people there are only a memory to me. Kirkwall, the Chantry, that's real. That's where I belong.
You're a man of faith, Sebastian. You would have hated politics.
You're probably right. Bootlicking nobles and bickering farmers, I'd have sent the whole lot to do penance. I do appreciate you hearing me out. You've been a good friend, Hawke. I will stay, as much for you as for her grace.
Pronto. Pronto, terminamos. Esse aqui é... Nossa. Esse aqui tem Ctrl Z, vai. Cara, isso aqui. Tchau. Voltei. Então, eu tava vendo aqui que eu acho que dá pra fazer esses 3 aqui. Esse daqui eu vou me equipar melhor, até com rune e tudo mais. Daí eu vou fazer esse daqui. Daí a gente faz esse daqui no próximo vídeo. E... mas aqui não são as profundas, né? Vamos fazer esse daqui, o maior episódio aqui. Oi. Só não contar assim.
Say what?
I saw you watching me.
I was looking at the clouds.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging me. You think I'm out of control? How can I claim to speak for mages when I'm half demon myself?
The one over there looks a bit like a bunny rabbit.
Also, when there's someone look. Sim.
What do you want now?
Precisamos conversar.
I found this note on a thug who attacked me. It mentions your wallop mallet.
Haven't played wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
Huh? Pertinho.
How can you have so much faith? Does nothing bother you?
You're bothering me.
The Maker left us
The
to
tree
our own
that mallet
devices
was made from
generations
is here
ago.
in the alienage.
He's never going to step back in, start listening to our prayers again. He's gone. Doesn't that bother you?
He's a merciful Lord. He could have destroyed our world when we failed him, but instead, he gave us a chance at redemption. Should we not be joyful?
So this is the tree Gamlen's wallop mallet comes from.
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Did someone ask you to give this to me?
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
I think I know where that warehouse is.
Vamos mais bem. Muito específico isso. Do casamento. Talvez não.
It's done!
Done.
At least the crates are numbered so we can find them fast.
I don't like the looks of this.
Yo. 1023.
Looks like we found the crates.
Something seems off.
It's a trap!
Hey! That's not gambling! Get there!
I'll cut you up.
Vem pra cá, se trocar.
Face me. Aim for the...
Need to rest!
You got a weapon!
So they were to capture Gamlen and take him to the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
Vai para a fossa, uma caverna na idade que com o lugar de guerra. O que ele está escondendo? Deixa o like, galera. Like. Vai ter nada assim. O que eles conhecem? Quem? Já temos duas lugares pra mim. Tá fechado. Uma coisa que muito oferece ou não. Os dois estão no mesmo lugar. É.
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
You have a cousin?
I have a cousin.
Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bastard killed him.
I don't know who you are, but we can talk about this.
Talk about this? Like you talked with my brother before you cut him down?
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawke for a stupid gem? You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Foco no magrinho aqui, né?
Keep this up!
Waste of life, but not my choice.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
Don't get me, it's okay.
Gamlin never told me he had a daughter.
There's probably a lot of things he hasn't told you. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
You say Gamlin is obsessed with this gem, but he never mentioned it before your note turned up.
Maybe he didn't want you to know about it.
He mentioned he lost a lot searching for the gem. Maybe he gave up on it.
That would be a surprise, to say the least.
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father?
I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
You have family, and they're alive. If you don't contact them, one day you will regret it.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
That should do it.
Entendi. O que se chama? O nome se chama uma tesoura. Pequena. O tamanho da tesoura não é legenda, né?
Please don't start with that. I'm not a Templar. I'm the captain of the guard. We arrest burglars. The Knight Commander never gives us a thought.
Grand Cleric Elthina is worried about her. She's stopped taking the Chantry's advice.
Her job's not easy. Certain forces in the city are allied against her.
Don't try to be subtle. I'm right here.
Clearly our Templars need strong leaders.
Until something changes, that's Meredith. And we must give her any support we are able.
Todo mundo revoltado com o Anderson.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, boy.
Acho que ele obrigado e obrigado e ao mesmo tempo pode. Isso aqui também dá pra fazer. Mas acho que eu vou fazer do assassino do. Provavelmente isso daqui é dos eventos, tenho quase certeza que isso daqui é uma. Era um dragão. Eu acho que eu mas faz coisa. Mas tá aqui enquanto eu tenho de escudo ali. Hoje mesmo eu vou ver isso à noite. Depois da live eu vou ver uns equipamentos melhores, uma zona. Enfim. Melhorar a situação deles. Mas eu sinto que eles estão fracos. Vamos atrás das corvas antigas. Zero. E aí pessoal, ali tá o Live Pix. Se quiser ajudar, é só o QR Code e fazer uma doação.
Your husband agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects as secret mages.
Even if that were true, he wouldn't tell you.
He won't fight for her when the time comes. Would you turn against your own husband?
I don't know if you're lying or crazy.
Sinceramente, o Anderson está meio loucão das ideias. Meio psicodélico. Ele acha que é contra ele. Daqueles corvos, onde eu tenho que encontrar o acampamento da Nestinha. Vai home. Eu só vou levar. Opa! E o canhete? Então... Ué. Oh, merda. Nossa, não foi tudo. Os dois chineses que não tá atacando.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it?
Sim.
Did you need something?
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
Why would he give away his position?
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
strange. The man wants to be found.
Exatamente.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Calma aí, galerinha. Errei a caverna. Ou não? Errei. Sim. Por que tem um ogro? Dark Spawn. Bom. Vamos lá.
Strange. The man wants to be found.
Watch your step. All set. That's enough! How about you?
Nossa.
Now you fall!
Um desses porra, mano.
That's enough!
Tem 2 caminhos. Acho que deu no mesmo. Tem que não sei.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it.
Why is this thing still here?
You know,
Didn't I kill it once already?
Maker, take you! Ah!
Get back!
This is wearing on me. I can't keep this pace. This is wearing on me. That moody mage is down! Ha! Ha!
minha volta e fazer uma nave muito louca aqui. Vamos ver se vai dar certo. Não, não tem como. Não! Caraca, mano.
You will fall!
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
Zevran.
How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
I've heard about you. You helped the hero of Ferelden stop the Blight.
At your service, my friend. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Kunari, Deep Roads explorer, and may I say, one fine specimen of manhood. You underestimate your fame.
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please, do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest guild of assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the Crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
I've been hired to find and capture you.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife? Butchered his parents? Sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
Então é tudo mentira.
I suppose you aren't a murderer at all, then?
Oh, indeed I am. But technically I imagine everyone here can rightfully claim that title. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The crows do not like loose ends. Unlike myself. But you are a man who can clearly handle himself, yes? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
Você vira assim, não tá?
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very bendy. But truthfully, I know when I am outmatched. I would rather take my chances against the crows.
Eu não vou entregar você.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Uma, dois, quarteirão. Vai falar lá pro queridinho. Não tá indo, mas... Faz.
You didn't tell me the assassin you wanted captured was once one of your own.
So Zevran told you, did he? It really doesn't matter. This time his warden isn't here to protect him. I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
Cara. Foda. Foda, mano. Zevran.
Why didn't you go when you had the chance?
To see the champion of Kirkwall in action? You couldn't keep me away.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
Que legal. Nossa.
Now you fall! Let's finish this!
Eu tô brincando. Nossa. Putz. Não consegui ver mais um. A porra do ônibus. Não sei, acho que ele já reviveu.
I'm sure you wish to loot the camp, yes? Talk to me when you're done.
Começando.
Set.
No.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. It is time to move on, as they say. I have a little war to wage back home, and so little time. Perhaps we'll meet again, champion.
Nossa, vai ter que tem 12 turnos. Galerinha. Nossa, quanto tempo de live já tem? Tem quase 4 horas de live. Bom, galera, eu vou comer coisa e volto daqui a pouco. E para terminar a live, vou fazer isso daqui. Isso, na verdade não. Só posso ficar e lutar, né? Miserável, só miserável. Cara, deixa eu lembrar. Uma cidade. Sei quantas espadas, acho que tem umas 3, 4. Tinha mais 2, acho. Não tenho nada.
You off soon? Have you located any canary blades?
This is what I've found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Nothing nice. Beleza. É isso aí. Eu vou tentar pra minha casinha aqui. Eu tenho. Eu vou. Ah, tem uma missão no canal.
I heard.
Is this for me? It's beautiful. Do you know what it is?
I only know that it was made by the Dalish.
It's sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The dread wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
Galera, eu vou comer. Eu vou comer e já volto daqui a pouquinho, beleza? Voltamos, galerinha. Não tá aparecendo então. Espera um pouquinho. Apareceu. Me conte isso.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Long ago, there were two clans of gods. The creators looked after the people. The forgotten ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fan Harel, the Dread Wolf. He was kin to the creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the forgotten ones.
Why were they fighting?
No one knows. We barely even remember all their names, let alone who struck the first blow, who was wrong. Fan Harel was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the creators it was forged in the heavens, and the forgotten ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
Que massa. Que parte legal. Perfeita para o novo jogo de Dragon Age. Essa parte. Então, anel tem escrito.
I imagine the Dalish don't depict the doom of their gods just for decoration.
Not exactly, no. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
Okay.
Seems everyone wants something, don't they? Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
Caro Gerd, assumo que Ben não te contou nada sobre mim, minha pergunta. Toda vez que eu visito, eu tô conseguindo já ouvir tudo dos portugueses da cidade. Este é o papai. Seja bem, escuto histórias, mas não consigo dizer que é verdade que é exagero. Você realmente sou comigo com nada, dormindo com o capitão da corda. É verdade, você realmente matou um dragão sombra? Não é possível que tudo isso seja verdade. É empolgante ouvir histórias e dizer: este é meu plano. Escreva para mim e conte como Hawke. Quero notícias em troca de conto uma fofoca incriminadora do seu tio robô. Necessariamente.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me. I'd like to speak with you about our sleeping arrangements. Do you think he could use another bed?
Does he take up too much space at the foot of the bed?
Well, it's just that he snores, and sometimes He stinks like a bog. Oh, don't be sad. I still like you very much. Perhaps you could sleep with Sandal.
Enchantment!
Fofinho.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they? I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Pra onde você vai?
Back to the merchant's life, I suppose.
It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall, make no mistake. But I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandal's future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you, but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais. It seems the Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial Court. Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
Ele vai embora.
You'd almost never know little Arana was even here. So quiet. She smells like... Boo! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
Ele sempre foi assim.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Por que não investigar?
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so we left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
I want some pie.
Vou tomar Bianca. Aqui é uma arma. Não, nunca. Faz.
I can make it for you.
The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed.
She has a scary laugh.
Yes, well, there you go.
Your house is pretty.
Tem outra runa. Gente, não é outra runa. Verdade, eu pensei que a gente vai fazer alguma coisinha.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
I'll miss this city when we go, somehow. Even the rats.
Rats go squeak.
Don't worry, my boy. There's plenty of rats in Orlais. They just squeak with a funny accent.
Ah, fome. Muito. Vai, vamos fazer outra missão. Nossa. Acho que na próxima. Bom, vamos já que levamos isso aqui, agora vamos levar ainda, né? Não, Fênix. Vai ter que levar um mago, né? Cara, vamos tentar a vida sem. Ah, tinha que comprar o pote. Sim, não, pote. Ué. Estranho. Ah, esse aqui é melhor, né? Pensando pra analisar. Esse aqui é mesmo. Esse aqui eu nem deu, mas eu vou ter que achar. Eu não tenho loja de poções de uma cidade alta. Eu vou ter uma. Ah, mas eu vou comprar uma. Vou comprar 5 dessas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Legal. Nossa, tá faltando vazio. Aí vamos pegar essa graça de metal. Vou pegar 5 também. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vou pegar uma de cada, só pra ver como é que é. Na zona tem bastante coisa aqui, né? Na zona eu vou deixar pra moto. Deixa eu ver como é que tá minha. Nossa. Eu vou fazer aquele mesmo esquema. Esse aqui. Deveria ver que eu tenho melhores que eu tô usando. O que eu vou fazer aqui, ó. Na cidade alta, compra pote. Na cidade alta. Como cada pau. Mas cada pau eu não. Talvez aqui, ó. Tem muita coisa pra fazer aqui. Assim, teve uma coisa que legal, mano.
A gift from Aveline. She certainly knows her spirit.
Aquilo ali eu tenho que fazer no final do... praticamente no final do jogo. Então vamos como. Assim, vamos. Eu vou arriscar. Vamos. Ele. Não, mas a gente tinha um paciência legal. Talvez no... Assim. Vamos... Nesse momento tem uma cutscene. Ele tem uma... Também tem a missão do Airborne. O carinha dele. Eu não...
Like this.
É, tá bom. Cadê a poção de saúde? Vou comprar 10 aqui. Poção que eu tenho. Seja curativo. Eu não tenho, né? Não, pegar essas quanto tem aqui? 5, pegar esses 5 também e vender essa coisa. Restauradora, ofensiva, poção restauradora. Dica em combate, impressionante. Legal. Essa tem duas. Esse aqui é legal.
Anger from our mages
So good to
is
see you, champion.
unsettling. They would be at peace if Sir Ulrich had lived.
Poção de proteção de vida.
So good to see you, champion.
Deixa eu ver também. Enrola de proteção. Você tem uma espada queimada. Enrola de... Agora por enquanto. Então vamos lá para conseguir. Nossa, ferida.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitts. As in Evitts Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back. Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Oh, vocês três. Ah, droga, eu esqueci de upar eles. Bom. Vamos completar esse daqui e completar esse daqui também. Vamos completar esse daqui. Eu acho que, se não me engano, ele perdeu um dia. Um pouquinho dele. Ele não é um belíssimo. Enfim, conhecedor de como provocar os inimigos, cortando através deles. Eu falo como eu posso ser. Meu controle da descida inimigo, possível até o oponente para ele. Geralmente faz com que os inimigos que confiem em sua luta. Acredito que um bom ataque é a melhor defesa. Não é um cara difícil. É um cara. Enquanto se mostra estiver ativo, vejo o outro nível do alcance de fome.
Elf. I'm good for it. Meaning that you'll borrow it from Hawke, probably. Coming to the Hanged Man for wicked grace later? Never miss it.
You there? Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
I come at your father's request. You expected someone else?
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
Não é o que eu pretendi. E que foi? Fizemos mais uma missãozinha ali, né? Ah, isso daqui eu não sei quantas são. Eu podia arriscar enfrentar o dragão agora. Mas eu ainda acho que eu vou levar um só. Ah, eu quero ver quantas espadas perdidas são. Verdade. São espadas perdidas. Não dá. As espadas perdidas. Ah. Nossa, são 10? Nossa, são 10. Encontrei 5 ainda. 5. Hum. 12 aqui na cosperina. Tá. 12 cosperina.
Get back! That's enough!
Vamos ver, pelo menos. Vamos botar de fome. Eu quero Eu quero só dar uma coisa de campo.
Done. O menor quer salvar.
for a potion.
Ah, tem esse tamanho. Maguinho assim, então. Chegando na localização. E a outra tá mais ou menos mostrando a condição. A outra tá mais ou menos nessa região.
Over. Do you think it's over?
Aqui. Eu tenho que subir aqui.
Can you smell that? The wind. I'd started to forget what fresh air was.
Pronto, pegando tudo. Partiu, mano. Estava nos cálculos. 3, faltam 3. Tá. Eu vou tentar o dragão. Continuamos como primeiro, mas como eu não.
This is going badly! Using potions! Com tanta pouca mana. Vesh.
Não.
Let's finish this! You'll have to be faster than that!
You know, I think they were really trying.
Been a forest.
Vem aqui, seus imbecis, não fica no meio do povo.
Time for a quick drink. Let's not do that.
I'm not ready to meet my...
Blast it! Daisy got herself knocked out.
Não sei, mas também, né? Também, né?
Confession.
É. Um pouquinho mais apelão. Na verdade, tacar dragão seria o mais correto, tacar de longe, né? Alcance 10 magos quando não sei quanto pensando conhecendo profundos aqui com grande essa não sei o como entende. Não sei o quão grande será a missão. As das espadas perdidas foram 3. Deixa eu enxergar se eu tenho.
Is there a story?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me.
I can't.
Why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
That was the idea, Daisy.
Spend some of your hard-earned coin here, champion.
Oh. Boa noite. Então, isso.
Have you located any canary blades?
This is what I've found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Somos. Você fazer essa andada vai ser difícil. Não sei quão grande. Quão longa é essa missão. Não sei o quão longa é essa missão. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo de live temos. 5 horas. Vamos fazer isso daqui. Daí deixamos uma certa nas minas e eu dou uma estudada como achar essas espadas perdidas pra amanhã. Ok? Vamos fazer. Vamos lá testar isso. Eu vou me equipar melhor, vou ver uma estratégia bem melhor.
Right behind you, Hawke. Yes, my friend?
Which ones are the stalactites and which are the stalagmites? I never remember.
Eu peguei aqui na água em bem. Vou colocar dois aqui, um aqui. Colocamos os três aqui, daí agora eu posso pegar nível, posso colocar defesa. Probabilidade crítica 99%. Não, vou fazer isso. Então, deixa eu ver. Vou fazer assim. Então, vou fazer assim. De qualquer forma, também. Vou deixar isso. Somente aqui nas folhas profundas eu vou pegar. Meu amigo.
Nathaniel Howe.
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you? Your handiwork here is much appreciated. How did you...
Delilah.
She figured things out then. Good. I should have spoken to you. The deep roads have proved to be quite dangerous. Your insight could have saved lives.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the warden commander killed the architect, we thought it would be decades before the deep roads would be infested again. The warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear, but it seems they were wrong.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Who is the architect?
The architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tig. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bertrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You trusted my turncoat of a brother, but thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic.
We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the Tig.
We should bring your sister the good news.
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live. We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Who else could be alive?
Some wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's keep survived. But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn. You're going the wrong way. The survivors lay ahead, not behind.
Meu querido, qual que é o meu que tinha pra lá? Ó, tá pegando fogo, um bicho, então pra cá, né? Vamos salvar, vamos. Porque... Cara, pelo que eu vi, esses Darkspawn são muito fraquinhos.
Master How, you live.
Temerin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
How did you manage to get Kunari explosives?
These aren't Kunari explosives. They're Dwarven made, and don't you forget it.
Temerin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's keep.
Aye, and that he did, before the sudden Kunari forced him into hiding.
que você vai
What were you
explodir.
doing with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the taiga you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
Você poderia nos ajudar.
These explosives could kill a great many Darkspawn.
Temerin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the Wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
Oh, meu.
Keep your distance.
Nem sei o que aconteceu ali. Vou dar FPS. Oh, Bethany.
Nice work. Bethany?
Is that really you? Why would you come back here if you didn't have to?
You know each other?
He is my brother.
Tudo bem com
You
você?
don't look well, Bethany. Are you injured?
Injured. I have the Darkspawn taint forever in my veins, barely held in check by the Warden's rituals.
I'm sorry. You did the best you could.
I wish there'd been a better way.
We don't have time for this. The Darkspawn approach.
You've got Varric, you bastard! Merrill!
Todo mundo morreu.
May Andraste guide you! Ha!
Boa ideia. Todo mundo morreu assim. Tudo de um ogro, né? Ah, não lembro onde que eu salvei. Também. Vamos usar essas bombas, cara. Uma profunda campanha. Ah, não. O que aconteceu? Não entendi nada.
Bethany.
Why would
You.
he is my brother?
I will. We.
Eu não vou ativar essas alavancas de ódio. Quase que mata todo mundo. Toca, mano.
How about you?
Nossa. Gente, volta. Eita, foda-se.
Now That's the right thing you could have done. Go for the face.
It's about to attack. Finish this! Need to rest! Can't keep this up! Let's finish this! That's enough!
It seems we are victorious. For the first time since I've been down here, I don't sense a single darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
Dois ou três ombros, caraca. Oh meu Deus, cara, isso aí.
Welcome.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Taxa de juros são mais baixas. Beleza. Beleza. Passar as 12 aqui, né? Teoricamente. Até aparecer mais, né? acho que de secundário acho que não tem muito mais, né? O que tem é de companheiros. Muito bem, galerinha. Vamos salvar aqui. Fizemos um grande progresso hoje, né? Jogamos muito, né? Levamos quase 6 horas, né? Praticamente 6 horas de live. Fizemos um grande progresso. Muito obrigado por quem assistiu. Obrigado por quem curtiu. E amanhã tem mais, né? No mesmo horário. Até às 4h30, 5 horas. Começa. Oi.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me. I hope all is well, Master.
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
Vamos salvar de novo aqui. Beleza, galera, eu vou ficando por aqui. Eu vou fazer mais algumas coisinhas aqui em off. Espero que você esteja gostando dessa live. E amanhã tem. Valeu, até a próxima. Fui. Não deixe de compartilhar e curtir. Se não é inscrito no canal, se inscrever. E ativar todas as notificações.